When music is loud, original. When music, when music is live, when music is live, original. Original.
Hello, friends. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you. Welcome. It's another episode. It's another day. It's another trip around this madhouse. The world's on fire, proverbially. That's not the right word. What's the right word? Anyways, hello. Welcome. So I'm in a funk, I'm in a mood, my brain is like conflicted. Part of me is like, you need to get back to Call of Duty, you're supposed to be playing the campaign modes. And the other part of me is like, F that world, let's just delve into New World Aternum. And I did commit yesterday in the fit of like end of the day delirium to running another character all the way up to 20. So I guess we're dropping in and checking out our characters and see where this might go. We'll drop into our characters and we'll adjust accordingly. I think what we'll do is we'll revisit everyone. Double check things that I think I was like thinking about but not actually looking for. Like, did I finish the sword making everywhere? Oh, I'm still struggling internally. Do I run and get horses for everybody first? Do I juggle that and mix that up? Do I set aside the fire and ice character I just made and tough out, what? And figure out, that's what I meant to say, words come out of the mouth in the wrong order. It makes no sense to me. The final mystery, the final challenge. If I'm going to roll new character, I might as well roll both new characters and drag them through the 1 through 20. So then, what is my final pairing? Like, I don't know. Is there a preset template guy combo pattern from the pre-selects that I haven't picked yet? I don't know. Also, we discovered at the end of our run yesterday, when they finally told us we could go on to the next town, that we drew the luck of the draw and are at the other starting town. That isn't the one that I was like, almost all my characters are in this other starting town. So we got to decide about that. That's the current state of our situation. And instead of attending to other games, we're going to indulge in this one, at least for the first half of today. Good morning, folks. It's the first stream of the day. It may turn into a prolonged multi-episode deep dive into Aternum. I might spin the wheel of variety and be like, oh, look at this other game we've been meaning to take a few minutes to revisit and kick off a revisiting of that. I've been in a funky, weird place lately, folks. Just strap in and follow along for the ride. Please, don't be shy. Say hi. DJ Zed is always ready to... Is the DJ Zed music way too loud? I just realized it probably was that entire time. DJ Zed, you can stop now. Oh, that next track is good. I almost want to play it and ramble about stuff just to hear it. But DJ Zed is always ready to go in the background with some danceable robot rock music. And I'm always ready to pause all the gaming action. Not in the middle of a competitive match, but you know what I'm saying. In between rounds of bursts of activity, I'm always down to check out what's going on and to say hi. Speaking of which, let's jump through our desktop portal. Hello, desktop portal of desktop portaldom. Let us portal through to you. To the desktop. There is the inside of TikTok Live, friends. Like, insert your favorite Jungle Cruise River Ride bad joke here. I've often said this is the backside of Twitch. I don't think anyone gets it. No one's watching. Not yet, anyways. Hello, there's one averaged viewer on the Twitch. And TikTok is live, but it's still figuring itself out over here. So we're gonna leave it over here. We're gonna go back to the thingamabob. Thank you for dropping in. Whether you're watching live right now in real time and lurking refusing to say hello. What's up with that? Or you're watching in the not too distant future because you live on a different timeline than I do, and you only ever see me offline, so you've got to come and watch my videos when I'm not online. And I see those numbers go from 0 views to 30 views. I'm like, what just happened? Who came to my page only to watch that thing? And why are there 30 of them? Oh, we still got plenty of coffee. Part of me really, really, really is like, we should be doing Call of Duty right now. What are you doing? You're doing this wrong. But part of me is super gleeful and excited that we're about to fire up New World Aternum. There's another part of me that's remorseful and sad about the fact that I shuffled off to Buffalo Elder Scrolls Online, which has been like my first Xbox MMO love since the beginning of I first heard of it. I need to get it back. I only did it because there was games I wanted to check out, and now I'm like, when am I going to do that and get back to it? Okay, I need to fidget and get ready and stretch. So pardon moi. We'll launch the game and do all that. I think we'll do a login and actually like check in on everybody and review. Make sure I don't have like easy leftover quests to turn in or to get through, and or maybe even do a little fishing. Oh, we might teleport all of our all our level 20 characters that are already ready and waiting at the dock back to the store if there's a good fishing doodle dad on sale. We'll have to go check that out. This game alone, like I could just play this game 24 hours a day and I would never run out of stuff to do. Too much game, never enough time to play them all in. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That was like a 30-pound plus fish. I got 3 out of 5. Okay, so this fishing rod definitely boosted the odds. The combination of the magic coat, the magic gloves. I cannot wear the magic hat yet. But this fishing rod is a level 3 aged wood fishing pole. But the critical thing I think that mattered was that I had my option of 3 or 4 of these that were the ones that were my level of usability and I could afford. But only one of them had Saltwater Colossus 2 as like one of the 3 perks on it. So my question is, I don't think I'll be able to send this or sell this to myself. It's now bonded to me, right? Bound to play it, yeah. So the question is, will I be able to find another one with Saltwater Colossus 2 on it? It certainly help. I believe it is helping. But then again, it could all be in my mind. Let's go. Since we lucked out and this is the one that's got this extra boosty thing, let's go ahead and just keep doing the fishing. We're so close to not getting it out. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Let's get on it. Yeehaw! I, for some reason, thought that was going to be a big one. It wasn't. I'm sad. I don't know why, but it really wigged me out to see that guy like run through my fishing line. If someone had done that in real life, they would have gotten their face snagged in the fishing line and like cut to the bone by it, probably. You know, like if they're running like that and jumping in the water like a complete goofball right off the pier. I'm torn between keeping the mic and thingamahoo on. Also, I realize, as our friend yesterday who visited and chatted with us, my audio mix is probably all wrong, and the Xbox audio is probably way too loud. That was my rough and tumble metal voice, which I cannot do anymore, because it destroys my vocal cords. Okay, we are 2 30-pound fish away. Almost fell off the pier. From getting this step of the thing done. Oh, I missed it! Gosh darn it! I need to pay more attention. It's not a. That's just because I looked at it. Yay! I looked up at the screen, which I. Oh! And then I got hyper trigger sensitive. Okay, here we go. Oh, now we got into some deep water, huh? This one's gonna be big. Look how heavy. Look how big the silhouette seems to be, and how much more splashy than the little fish it is. And then, like, it was getting to orange and red fast. Here it comes. Is it gonna be 30-pounder though? Please, please be a 30-pounder. 28.6. Oh, so intensely disappointing. And I'm glad the camera and the mic were on for that. And that I wasn't just like feeling all those emotions inside. By the way, just because I'm blankly staring at the screen playing the video game, or not broadcasting, or not having the mic on, doesn't mean I'm not going through a roller coaster of entertainment emotions. Unless I'm really out of it and like it's the end of the day, or I'm burnt out, or I'm on an insomnia kick, I totally am. Even in those days, I totally am. I'm having the enjoyment in here. I may just not be, I may be like low affect out here, because I didn't grow up with the idea of, radio DJ style broadcasting yourself as you chit chat through a video game. Look how pretty it is. That was an abrupt lighting change, but it's fine. I'll forgive it. Because of how pretty and purple and pink the clouds always are. Oh, I love it. I love it. But I digress. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the notion of like, whoa, get punched in the face by your own microphone. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to like the idea that like I have to, like I'm having the joyride in my head, and then I'm like, oh right, don't forget to share that exuberance, that fun. Otherwise, what am I doing, right? Like, what am I streaming? Excuse me. I also like being able to instantly mute myself so that I can just zen out for a minute or two, and or take adult inceptions. No, that's not the word. Imbibe adult products without broadcasting it necessarily, because I reserve all my rights to do all the things I'm allowed to do, but I ain't gonna broadcast that business, because ain't none of ya. Let's get back to the game. I really had myself convinced that that was going to be a big giant fish, like a 30-pounder, and it absolutely wasn't, which makes me a little bit sad. Oops, wait. Oh, I'm pushing too many buttons at once. Here we go. Like that. And that. Lock that shit back down. Greetings, friends. We're having a little bit of a mixed event. Woo! We are finally tackling the beginnings of what may or may not be the end of this fishing quest. With the Guild of Fisher People. I forget what her name is. French lady and her French brother, they got swallowed like Jonah in the belly of a whale, except it was just a big giant catfish that lives in the ocean. It's killing me to get fish that are almost 30 pounds, but totally not 30 pounds. Just killing me. Welcome, viewers. Hello, whoever just popped in. Thank you for being here. I keep wanting to look over there because I kind of like the camera angle over there now, but I didn't put it there. I put it over here. I know that it's... What the fuck? Sorry. I sometimes worry that I sound like I have Tourette's, but... and I don't mean any offense to people who suffer with Tourette's. I don't think I have Tourette's, but sometimes I think I sound like I might have it. You know what I mean? With that many levels of I think about how I think about it. Thinking about it. I am deeply frustrated by the fact, it's probably got a combination to do with the fact that I'm not doing theater, but drinking coffee and then also using my articulators and my vocal cords. I get this combo platter sneeze and a cough, traffic jam, where like my nose wants to sneeze, but my tickle in the back of my throat wants to cough, and neither wants to go at the same time. So they stall out, and I have both inputs. Like, this might happen really soon. Close your eyes so they don't pop out of your skull. Which is a sentence, right? That you can only in human beings, I think. Who knows? But I also sometimes will get like the same sort of traffic jam feeling, like sensation of triggering about to happen but not happening, for a hiccup / a burp. Like I kind of feel like I might burp, but I kind of feel like I might hiccup. It's so gross and annoying, and it makes me mad. It makes me mad, you guys, because it happens when it happens often when I think I'm about to hit my stride and feel like I'm like sounding cool and clever and eloquent. But it's probably just a combination of like everything that I'm doing / not doing. Like, I ask a professionally trained actor, this guy, if he's doing his professionally trained acting vocal warm-ups before every live stream. And then also drinking hot coffee, smoking from a glass pipe that's very short. So, you know, pretty hot weed smoke. And not as often, but occasionally, very much, almost daily, cigarette smokes on top of it. Duh! I'm destroying myself. Speaking of which, excuse me a minute. We are so close to getting this giant fish thing that I'm going to just stick around and lazy into it. Try to get the first of all of them to the catch 5 of 30 pounders. I don't know if we're going to get it or not, but we might as well try while we're sitting here. Then I'm going to rotate through my other characters, check out where they are, decide if I'm going to keep them there or move them into town, blah, 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 blah. Then we're going to get to Fire and Ice, the newest character we just rolled yesterday. And we're going to push from where we are into the main city and then decide, do we continue down the normal path and see where it converges when it decides to send me over to the other town where all my other characters are? Because I like forced the issue on the 2 that randomly spawned in this other place. And I think I'll do that this time out of just curiosity of like, I didn't do that before. On both occasions, and I was like, this is the wrong city. I just like got to a certain level. I forgot where like some guy wants to talk to you. And I was like, F that. I'm going to go over to this other town where I know all this stuff already and how it flows. Talk to the regent lady and dibbly dabber about the coming of King Arthur. Because I was like, where's King Arthur? What the F is happening in this other city? But out of curiosity now, I'm just going to play through it. It eventually probably just sends you to that other city and you kick in. Probably on the way to 20. Probably ruined a fun little story arc where I would have gotten... We'll see what happens. I'm going to get to the main city once we get to that character. But first, a slog through a little bit of fishing trying to get some of this done. I'm not going to try to get all 4 of them or however many I've got right now to catch 5 30-pound fish. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to stop on this one. We're really close though. I can envision catching 2 30-pound fish in the next 15 casts. So let's do it. 20 minutes and we should have it. Yeehaw! I may have jinxed it. I may have jinxed and scared away the fish, yo. I don't know. I think I'm ready to move along, though. And reset the odds. So that whenever we come back to this character, we will, theoretically, just land those 2 fish within the first handful of things. I know I didn't do the 20 minutes or 25 throws or whatever I said I was going to do. But I'm feeling the vibe. I'm feeling like it's time to give a move on. Oh, when did I get this shirt? Forsaken leather coat. Most I think I ran out of bait. And I'm okay with that, but let's go figure out what my next character to load up. hiccups and burps again. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna mute myself. Please enjoy the Zen mode action. Good to know. I wasn't sure. So, not exactly the same setup, but with a slightly lower tier. I don't even need to run to the travel spot, but I like going on it. It had, instead of a Colossus level 2 perk, instead of one Colossus level 2, it had, pardon the jumble of words here, it had 2 Colossus level 1 perks for daytime and nighttime. So, it'll help. Let's get this character set up. Throw a few lines. And then their lever there. I don't know about you, but I'm having fun, friends. Thanks for joining me. Is the in-game audio way too loud, as was suggested to me yesterday? In my headset mix of it, it sounds fine. But I think we decided on this level as being, like, actually optimal. Mostly because the music gets crazy loud or something. Anyways, I'm gonna run the short little run over to the pier guy. I might stop and fight a few dudes. And then we'll proceed from there, probably jumping off to logging into the next character, doing the same thing. Although I might spread that out a bit, because the longer I wait, the more likely a different fishing rod comes up that'll be good for me. You know what I'm saying? The important thing is the some kind of size boost. I was not expecting that to be a 30 plus pounder, and yet there it is. Boom, 3 out of 5. Loving it. We'll cast another handful here and then rotate again. Time to take things for a spin. We're going to do similar with our other characters here. Picking them out. Or going down the rows. and getting them a better fishing rod if possible, and bait, which I now know is possible. Plenty of bait to just sit there and grind it the next time I sit with them. And then fishing a little bit, moving on. We're going to get to the level 7, which is Fire and Ice, last. And we're going to rotate through that process until we get to that character. And then from there, we're going to grind up into the city until we have a hotel room, a locker, a store, blah, blah, blah. And we'll see how much money we make, etc. But that's the last one. We still have a couple more level 20s to poke into and see what's what. Let's go! tragically sad that we are not able to just conveniently buy a fishing pole to boost these numbers. But I'm sure if we play this out and wait a bit, we'll find one. Hit the market soon enough. And or get into crafting for myself. One of the three. There was a third option, but I did not list it. Anyways, here we go. Hello viewers, welcome. Grinding along. I was unable to get a better fishing pole for this character, which may severely or not so noticeably impact the slow speed at which we knock out that quest. But at this point we're just kind of organizing mostly than anything else. Don't be shy, please say hi. Drop your comments about the game, questions about my character list, strategery, etc. I have no idea how influence works in this game, except that I'm here doing what I'm doing. Alright friends, I'm gonna fish for a hot second and see how it goes. I was convinced that was going to be a 30-pound fish, and then I was like confused and I guess like false green flag alerted by all those town projects have started alerts. I'm like, get out of my face with those once I figured out that had nothing to do with my fish. That fish looked like it should have been like a 33-pound fish, and it wasn't. It was like I don't know how much because it didn't show me. I still only have one fish caught with the thing of 30 pounds. But also tragically, have not been able to acquire a better fishing pole on this character. I may just park this one and let them chill the hardest on this fishing quest. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, I can't do both things at once. I wish I could, but I can't. This one's gonna be huge. Oh, the mic is on already. Yay! I don't know if you guys are getting a weird echo chamber with the music or not. I try to balance my speakers out real low, but keep the Xbox audio pretty decently high, but also still able to hear me. This thing is monstrous. This better be over 30 pounds. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna guess catfish. It might be some sort of snail, some giant monster snail. I don't know, it's not. Oh no, it's got a tail. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's one of those. 5.3 pounds. What? That looks so huge. What? What? To borrow that audio meme. What? Anybody know that reference? Is it too weird and too old? What? That looked like it should have very much been a big giant. Should be ding. Instead of max, it should be perfection. Perfect cast. And I don't know what the scale would be on the rest of it. Maybe weak, middling, strong, very strong, perfect. Just thinking out loud, just throwing ideas around. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get right now, but we're on the verge of putting in the rotation. Oh yeah, this doesn't look very big. I'll laugh if it's like 30.2. Yeah. I am excited to get these characters far enough along that I can like tweak and experiment with what their chosen class templates are. Because there's one thing that's cool about it is that there's plenty of like internal like customization-able things. Like I can, put points towards stuff and do build things, choose different combos. And I don't know about redistributing or re-rolling points right now, but I do like sort of just knowing that it's, I just put up a different set of power moves on this one. This one's heavy, or fighting. It's like ready to snap a line. Come on, buddy, get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! 22.707 pounds. Okay. Shot it. There we go. Just, hanging out with our friend Vomited Fish Food. Okay, we are. Rotate characters. Welcome to the madness of my show. There is a little bit of a method to my madness. Not the least of which being that I'm pretending to be a fictional character that is stranded on a planet just like yours, but worse. But it is yours, I'm like, it's so bad. And trying to commodify themselves on these platforms as advertised. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna go to this character and at least get some bait so we don't have to worry about bait for a hot minute. And dump off stuff that we've got in store in our pockets that we don't need to carry around. Here we go! Nope, it's a hot zone, got a fish. It was special and everything, but it didn't count towards the weight. Oh, the fish. Let's land a fish. I didn't realize I had the mic on the whole time. I should have just been chit-chatty. Here we go, friends. Let's chit-chat through it. Let me lower the speakerphone just a little bit. I don't need to hear. I need you guys to go like, that sounds so good. It doesn't sound janky with echo chamber. Almost there. Oh, got feisty at the end there. Come on. I need 30-pound fish, bro. Not these little, theoretically itty-bitty tiny 25-pound. Right in the hot spot. Do I have a fancy schmancy fishing pole with this guy? I don't think so. But I think if I left right now and to go get the fishing pole and came back, the special hotspot activity would be, oh, there goes, bye, hotspot. Oh no, came back. Did it reset? This fish looks like it's got potential. This one's a contender for being big enough for the quest. Let's go. Oh, there's the sword. I gotta do the sword with this one. Wait, was it? Ah, snap-a-doo, it wasn't. Let me change my Let's go. Let's get premium with it. Let's go premium. Oh, there's no more hotspot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wasted it. So dumb. Oh. It's shallow right there. Give me a great big 30-pound fish, please. I have Fisher King. It's a pinned questy bits. For a second my brain was like, are we even on that quest here? In this character? Sure. We got everyone here and ready to try and get 5 30-pound fish. I think we got one of them on everybody. Maybe that's a string. 33! Yes! Look at this glimmering fishiness. Okay, we cast one more. Yes. Max. Let's go. Give me one more. So we're at happy, mostly half. Oh, that's not going to be 30 pounds. That is not going to be 30 pounds, folks. I can tell. Oh, my camera's not on. I don't know why I had thought the camera was already on. Okay, we need to go back into town. Do some shopping. Although I don't think. Who knows? Maybe we will. Maybe someone is posting right now the perfect fishing pole. Who knows? Let's get off the pier. That tends to do weird things in time to travel. And let's go back to the place. Yeah. Hello, friends. I thank you for being here. In case it isn't obvious, a bit like Call of Duty, but in a completely different way, I absolutely adore this game. The way I adore Palia, but more, because Palia is a little bit too cozy for me. You know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way, just in a... I'd rather be playing this. But this makes me miss Elder Scrolls Online, and it makes me wish I had never uninstalled it to make room to install other things that I'm clinically ignoring. So we're going to try and fix that soon. Like, it is technically almost Friday. We should start doing first impression reviews after we get this little... It's 10-something p.m. right now. By midnight, I should be switched over to first impressions, and we'll be clearing out the decks of stuff that I wanted to test drive, but probably also already knew I was going to just like uninstall it. And or just uninstall it. Stop messing around. I may do a whole show about just uninstalling stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, we're gonna go dump things and shop for a fishing pole.
Craft me the best sword you can. I want to see what you're capable of.
So that was fun and awkward. Even though I'd already technically made the sword, I still had to go through the step 1, step 2 process first. And I'd already talked to him. So now it's unlocked. Good times. Let's knock this out. And then we'll be ready to go back to the pier. And we're going to have to wait it out on terms of new fishing poles. And or start tinkering with crafting my own, seeing how challenging or slow or ponderous that is. Maybe I should do that now while I'm here, before I head back to the pier. Let's see.
That's a fine-looking sword, Rajal Sadak. It would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you. Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right. I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe.
Sorry, I just had one of those awkward moments where right before everything starts to go Murphy's Law, like almost as horribly impossible wrong as you can imagine, you sort of have a spidey sense, slow down of time, tingly bit about it, you know, like if you were Peter Parker and his Parker Park parts were tingling. But I digress. I realized I could, should, would have had already been crafting way more. As someone who loves crafting in games for some reason, because it's like, oh, I wish I could afford to have this set of workstations lining my garage, and in the somewhere also, you know, tucked into each corner, like stock of the basic necessities, maybe hanging from the roof, a stock bin of like lumber, you know, like fundamental basics of lumber that I mean, like boop, 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 so I can like make fun things for myself. Cause I have the fundamental knowledge. I studied basic, you know, like shop carpentry. Measure twice, cut once. Make sure you got your measurements correct, and you're taking into account the width of the blade, and where you draw your line, and where you place your blade to cut. Place the blade on the wrong side of the line, and you don't uniformly apply the blade to all the places. There will be gaps, and or things will be too long, and or too short, and or both, and it'll be a horrible mess. It's the worst and the best. But oh my god, I would love if I had the money to have been able to be like deck out an extended like 3-car garage, and instead of cars parking there because my cars park somewhere else, I would have like my own theater scenic workshop situation happening. Like, oh, you need me to build a faux wall that masks away to the wall that you have right there, so you can put a weird art installation where your head sticks out like a human mounted thing on a wall. Let's go. We could build that. What? Theater crazy. Instead we're doing this. But the video game makes you think of that, like, oh man, if I could afford to have all of these things, I totally would. And that includes like all the soft craft, all the soft materials crafting, like costumery and cosplay and assemblage, and like that whole art form of sculpting, sort of just mind-boggling set different kinds of materials into a, I didn't expect that sort of level of like human costumery. I just don't have the money for all the stuff. The paints and the glitter and the Mod Podge and whatever that foam is that they sort of just air sculpt into a shape and then cover with a net and then tack down with the thing. Like, what is that? Whatever, it all ching 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 ching. Like, I need to be a high-end working class CEO, family man, like from Mad Men level, got working stiff to be able to afford my kids' hobbies in that direction, or vice versa, you know, or I've been born into family wealth to be able to be like, poof, I want to make my own crafting studio next door. I want to buy the 2 houses so that one's a TV studio and the other is a production warehouse / design lab. Clip that, because we need to write the story where that is what happens. Hopefully that'll get found. Hopefully I'll remember to process these before my subscription runs out. Yay! Welcome to the show. Welcome to Rambling. What are we doing? Oh, I was looking at things I could be crafting and thinking about getting them. Start getting that kind of crafting started, but also not wanting to get too sidetracked. I can do my own fishing pole. Oh, there's like a basic fishing pole, and then there's like a special fishing pole. That's what I needed fibers for. We want to craft a handful of fishing poles. It's plain old basic ass fishing poles. Let's make 3 of them. Because we can. What the F time is it? No, it's not that late. What just happened to me? Continue grounding. Can I make this other one? This one? What is this one? Craft determines perk. Now we need to figure out what we need for craft mods. Add a specific type of perk to the crafted item. Yes, I want gigantism. No, that's not what it was called. Lucky Day 3, Saltwater Colossus. Steel Fishing Pole Charm. Saltwater Brawn. Why are all these level 3? Oh look, a robot came into my chat. You poor lost little chatbot. Peddling your illegal, not in terms of actual criminal law, I don't think, unless it is, but your terms of service violating nonsense. Get out of here with that. A lot of banging and clanging out there for 10:40 p.m. at night. But I guess someone's moving in, or moving out, or moving in. I don't know which. Okay. I need to get... Which one do I want? Saltwater Colossus, Freshwater Colossus, Daytime Colossus. I guess I want to get the combo Daytime Colossus, Nighttime Colossus. Crafting item with attunement to the Nighttime Colossus 3 perk can be used when crafting fishing bowls. But I thought you would have to work your way up. Why am I looking at level 3 doodle dads? I don't have any of these. Maybe that's just the way to explain. These ones come in various things. Find them, craft them, figure them out. Are these things I need to buy? Or are these things I need to make myself? I need to craft these, don't I? I need to take a picture of this. I think we want to go with... I want to get into manufacturing daytime, nighttime Colossus combos. For the hardcore fisherman in me that's going to be like, well, if we're going to fish, we're going to fish. I want big old fish. Screenshot. I need to get those. Now the question is that down here? Instruments, that's cute. I'm not going to be making that anytime soon. Furniture. Oh my god, there's bookshelves. This is just like Palia. And then all kinds of other things in purple. And different colors. Danger zone. Oh, these are like named. I'm not going to get through those for a hot minute. Okay. Well, we did some primary learning. Did I get a new fishing pole out of that? I think didn't I? I made 3 fishing poles of something. Look at me! 3 plain old ordinary fishing poles, which I don't think are better than this. Daytime Colossus. I'm going to keep that for now, because that's better than nothing in the daytime. But what I would love is to be able to... Let's get out of here. Let's dump all that. Whoa, shaking. What's up, Shaky McShaker Cam? Is this even what we were playing here? No. Get out of here with that. We're going to park that in the thing. Weaving music reward. Containing a music page to celebrate weaving. Oh, okay. I don't even know when I picked that up, but there it is. Alright. What I wish for right now in my Saddest of wish for dreams. Is this a house? This one's only 1,000? Get out of here. Do I have 1,000? No, I don't think I do. We do have 1 point here. Standing or gather? Let's gather more standing, more faster, so we get more things. Where does it tell me how much gold I have? I have 657 gold. But this is the house that I could afford, in theory. As opposed to the other ones that are in the tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands. Okay. What the F was I thinking about? Oh, I wonder if I can put in an order. For daytime, nighttime, colossal. Perked. Level 3. I could work with level 3 H-wood fishing pole. Place order. Tier 3 lumber, leather, cloth. Place buy order. Add perks. Let's go daytime, nighttime, 1. $100. What would be fair to charge this? Charge for this. Let's leave it up for 7 days. Does the price go up? The fee goes up a little bit. Min gear score 300. I don't know. If that was the only thing on the marketplace, I would pay 222 gold for that. Let's go 333 gold. Oh, and I guess we can do change on this game, so F it. It lets you do it. You can do pennies on the dollar. Oh, we gotta do reverse math to figure out the fees so that it lands on the number I want. Too bad that's not a slider. Start at the magic number. Let's say we wanted it to hit 420 or 333 or 400 or 777. We'd start there, and then we can slider it 1 digit at a time down, 1 coin at a time down, so that the base fee, the unit price, plus the fee turns out to be the thing you want. But anyways, let's see if someone will build it for me and take 333 coin for it. Ah, am I not allowed to place orders? What the F? Well, screw me. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back some other time. Let's look at the map. I don't know what the F that even means. Influence race started. Influence race ended. Those alerts come in back to back. What the F is happening? I don't care. I'm not participating. Can we turn off alerts for things that don't make sense and seem to be kind of broken? What was I doing? Did we finish the thing over here? Yes. We are ready to fast travel to the dock one more time. There's what's his name, being all evil and lurking. We are being totally, distracted. Where the F? There we go. Wait till we get to the part where we try to speed run Fire and Ice, the new character, from wherever they are now to 20. That is supposed to be at the end of this rotation of logging in and out, but I think I'll be like mentally like, I need to snap out of it, and probably craving for a whatchamahoozle. Oh. Pow. I like that sword. I don't know if I should just combo it with something else, though. Part of me is wondering why I didn't do musket and blunderbuss. To just make it like make myself have to deal with no sword, no shield. Just newfangled firearm weapons. Oh, that's right. I've got a bunch. I've already picked up a bunch. Bummer about the fishing poles, but we tested and or tried out the place order concept. I don't think I'm gonna get. I mean, I obviously didn't get the place in order, so I don't know if it's because of a level requirement or what. Okay. Rare fishing hotspot. There it is. We are here just in time. Don't spook the fish. Right in the hotspot. Let's go. So my goal is to either buy and or build for myself fishing poles with either, starting off, I want the level 1 to know what that feels like. And then eventually the level 2 and the level 3, Colossus day and night. So that if we're like see how it just turned into dusk on me? So like it doesn't matter which, I'm going to be higher percentage catching Colossus, in theory. Is the music too loud? Not loud enough? I worry that's not loud enough. But I guess this is too loud? I don't know. Can you guys check? Is anybody on? Oh. Right there, right in the spot. We got 2 out of 5, friends. It's gonna be a slow grind on the fish, so I'm not even gonna pretend like this is the episode where I'm gonna get even remotely close to that. But we are going to hope we can land 1 or 2 as we do a little bit of fishing on each character as we cycle through. Just to check it out. How is someone not like absolutely working the specialization? Puts us at more than halfway. 2 out of 5. 3 out of 5 gets you like 75% there. I don't know. I'm making up numbers. I don't think that's 75. It's probably more than 75. Itty bitty bitty tiny fish. I'm supposed to be landing big giant 30-pound fish. Let's go. I'm gonna snap that one right there. It's gonna be a 30-pound fish. Come on. Come on, 30-pound fish. Let's go. £11, 22 ounces. Is that the way that works? That's way too far. That's really details where that fish can be, right? You think? I was definitely not going to pull the one spot. Oh, this might be a big old fish. Come on. I'll feel like I've achieved something if we get a nice. Look at the green thing. $22. Thing look huge. It's only 22. This looks tiny, but I bet it's really laughable. There's like, and this one is 30 pounds. It's tiny, but dense. Very dense meat on this fish. Juicy, steak-like. It's like a cow. It's like beef. Okay, so no. Part of me does not want to leave the fishy hotspot. Because I know that like my very next task will be the magical one. It's 2 30-pound fish all at the same time. Why? Okay, we're gonna leave things there. Bye. Magic fishy pond thing. Good. And we got lots of bait pounds. That's good. We are at 20. Got all fresh equipment except for maybe the blunderbuss. No, any rings. What are this? Rings of fishing. Rings of colossal fishing catch. Look into that. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to rotate the wheel. The goal is to just sort of check in, luck out, do a little maintenance, buy a little fishing rod. Hey. I already don't know where we are now. I do know I'm gonna want more coffee. Crazy person drinks too much coffee. Let's go. Are we done? Did we finish? Everyone to like check on them all? Is it seriously time to play Fire and Ice? You know what would be dope is if they featured everyone's effing weapons. This one I can tell what it is because she's not wearing her fishing quest outfit yet. But just you wait. Just you wait. She'll be in her fishing quest outfit, and you won't be able to tell her apart from the rest of her siblings. In fact, the only reason she looks like not a purple pink-haired girl is because that headdress gives her black feathers that sort of look like her hair, except it's not. And I'm a little sad about it, because it's totally integral to the whole vibe of that class. So do I roll another character? A. B. Do I make that character a male? Would that be chauvinistic? I'm not trying to be chauvinistic. I'm just asking a question out loud. It's probably a chauvinist question to ask. Can't. My chair is so squeaky. And I've spritzed it. Just didn't soak in. Comedy. When I had just woken up and I went into the convenience store down at the corner to get this tumbler filled with beautiful machine-made coffee. And there was some young people in, and well, there was a whole rush of people that came in and left while I was waiting for the machine to brew my coffee grind. Because it grinds it for you right there and then brews it. And that's a big tumbler. And according to the rules, I'm allowed to fill it to the top. Which takes 2 cups, or 2 servings, or whatever. But, my big secret, I'm not supposed to talk about that out loud. But what am I talking about? What's the point here? Is the music way too loud? Get out of here, music, you're too loud. I was down there, and I was, like, poking around, and I want to be on the camera now. That's the wrong one. That's the one with the iPad that doesn't do anything, because it's got no iPad plugged in. I completely forgot what funny, goofy, weird story. Oh, what was funny and goofy and weird to me, that makes perfect sense, because it was like 7:45, right? So like 7:45 in the morning in my rhythm, in my nocturnal life cycle, and I'm getting my first cup of coffee, which theoretically should only be my only cup of coffee, because that's like 3 cups of coffee, 4 cups of coffee right there. And this wave of people comes through while I'm like, and it was sort of like I was in slow motion and they were in like slightly altered comic book, makes them look like little tiny toys, fast speed, whatever that effect is called. You know, it's usually like done with cars, but you can do it to people too. Get the right angle and the weird, sharp but fuzzy focus. I was just standing there like, waiting for my coffee. And like a whole wave of people came in, walked to the booze section, shopped for their booze, laughed and, you know, were boozy about it. Not that they were drunk, I don't think, but they were like, yay, we're going to get boozy. It'll be so much fun. And they were all different people and different types of different ages. Theoretically, all of them perfectly old enough to walk in and buy booze. And part of me was like, aw, I wish I was over there on your side of the universe buying booze right now. But I'm so not in the mood. I really want my mouth and everything else. My soul wants coffee. And the irony is, if it was like the end of the day for me, and I was like, fuck it, let's go get some whatever from the convenience store, I'd be walking in at like 7:30 a.m. Because I'd be like, to me, that's 7:30 p.m. And I'm about to tap out for the night. I'm going to drink this margarita in a can and go to sleep. But I I digress. What are we doing? I forget. Oh yeah, apparently I guess I'm done doing whatever organizational nonsense I was thinking of running through. I went through and tried to get and or poked around at building a fishing rod for myself. I need to craft fishing rods with everybody right now. I mean, not right now. Moving forward, as I take this game increasingly more seriously, I need to completely focus on collecting everything necessary to make fishing rods. 'Cause I need to make my own. Let's go. Am I ready to dive into this level 7 and climb my way to the top? To at least a 20? Good grief. I guess so. Let's check it out. I'm weirded out that it's at the wrong city. It did that thing. Let's go look. I think this time I'm going to play through and just leave it alone. And deal with the separation anxiety of her doing a separate thing from the rest of her siblings, but whatever. I'm also torturing myself. What is the final combo of stuff? And I'm curious. I kind of want to just go through the creation process to see which archetype I haven't picked yet. But I also totally don't. I think it might be... I don't know. Let's just go. So this next bit wasn't that, like, get to the city. But I just didn't want to start it all last night because I was like, done, sleepy time. So we're ready to push this charge up into the city, deal with all the side questy bits along the way, get into our hotel, sort out this city, even though it's not the city I prefer. And hello and welcome to anybody watching. I guess we should pause before we dive into the gaming action. Let's look at the things behind the things. Alright, come on. Get back on your nice 333 medium average vibe. Welcome everyone to the inside out backside of Twitch. The system manager control panel. Liz, Little Caesar, Caleb, Big Man, Sassy, Taylor, Kelly something, Lillian, Lila, Laya? Is that an L or an I? I can't tell. It's all blurry. I think it's Laya. Laya Walsh. Thank you for watching. This has been TikTok Roll Call. Leave a hello next time. And I'll be able to interact with you a little bit less, like incompetent sounding. More likely to actually read your name completely and with the fullness that it deserves. Let's go. Back into the game. I'm going to mute myself and just go Zen mode and just like get through this as fast as we can.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth. This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
11:11 ticked by right in the middle of that. Rock on! I forgot about that cutscene. I really like that portal moment. I wish I'd grabbed a screenshot, but I think I have an old one from way back when.
Did you see my court? The wilds of Aternum have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple travelling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Hello, J Turntable. You have this game on Xbox. Well, guess what? Which game? Guess what I'm playing it on? I'm playing it on Xbox, buddy. Woo! Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. How's your day going? And how long has it been since you have not played this game? Because I haven't touched it in months. That's why I'm back to it for a hot minute. What's up? Share about your characters there on New World. That's fair. That's what happened to me. I got... Like, this is a brand new character that I finally just rolled. That I've been thinking about rolling forever. It's like... But as far as the characters that I've previously done... I didn't get any further than level 16 with them. Only just now in the last... however many days that I've been back to it, day and a half or whatever, did I get them up to level 20. Where the F are the optional herbs? What is this? Herbs. There is too many games and not enough time for any one person to play them all. And that's sort of the gimmick of my show. Like, I'm trying to do way too much. Oh, I found the herbs! Yay!
You there? New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. No bread to spare for travelling vagrants. Go back to where you came from. Did you then? Does that mean you've got news of the storm? Heard rumours there's corrupted swarming all over down there. As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well. Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. Pfft. What's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine. Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the Speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
So for the record, with both of my last 2 characters, hooray, we've arrived in Windsward. And it confused the crap out of me the first time it happened, because I didn't know that it would like randomly deposit me on a different starting place, but also have a lot of the same features, like talking to Hapless Hal up the hill, and the town and the layout of the starting area being essentially identical. Like the first camp that you get to, and the boat behind you, and the cave off to the side. Like, it's all the same. But anyways,
Here's my new friend right here.
What's up?
Oh, the truffles I lost, and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt. Oh, I think we'll be seeing more of each other down the road a piece. Yes, indeed. Always down the road a piece.
that's weird and interesting. And I don't remember if I discovered that about Windsward, but I should go. Does that now count as the 1 point? Oh, look at that. Gather XP or standing gain. We should start with standing gain to get like accelerate. I didn't understand really what I was picking at the time, and honestly, boosting the standing gain at the get-go is the smartest thing. Okay. Yeah, for right now, this hot second. I want to put them here, both there. Yeah, if I go, we'll put them both there for now. I mean, for this round. We got plenty of rounds to go. We just got going. So I'm forced to consider the dilemma of a question I've been facing this entire time, which is, do I push through and continue the storyline here as a native of this town? Like, I can buy a house here already. Is there like a super cheap house to buy? Is this a house? Buy this house, please. Well, I need to get to 15, which I'm not. Right? I'm level 8. So there's that. There's that to contend with. And I certainly don't have 1,000 gold yet. Or I can just park all this and then join my siblings. Ah. Gross. Never would I ever, do I ever want that to happen. This is the bar. Just like the bar in the other town. The thing about this weird version, hello, we got some new viewers. Weirdly, is that this version of this town doesn't have our pirate girlfriend.
Have you tried the tea? I find it is most calming.
Okay, Zen Master, let's go. That's all he's got. That does make me absolutely tempted to just like go and not talk to that guy and just like go through it. Because then I can bring back everyone. Look, here's the marketplace. Very similar, but also totally different than. That's not box. But that is a storage. Storage has got to be right around here somewhere, right? Storage! Oh, that's a whole shed. Look at the storage. That's way over here. We're gonna do what we did in the other town, or the other characters, which is drop a few items off in storage, so I can remember where this town is super duper easy. But the F is the storage. It told me it was here. I do not see any storage here. Aha! Just drop this random collection of stuff. I do not have a fishing equipment installed. Why do I have... Oh, because I made a bunch. I need a fishing pole. Bare minimum. Put all this cooking away. And then all this business. Deal with all that later. Crafting wise, same thing with this business. Oh, life, flame, pillar, fire staff of the scholar. Immortal lifesteal. Oh, I should equip this. Even though this is a level 2. Get out of here. I already got what's his name anchor. That was like a big ordeal the first time I discovered that. Now like I just picked that up casually on the way through. But also that was like a weird curtailed shorter version of See, that was all this down here, right? And then I remember we played for a hot minute. We went over here to check this out. This is actually where the fishing quest starts, actually, which is the hilarious part. Because now I'm remembering now. To me, this is funny and weird. So normally in the past, you would start off over here, off this coast that is much more coast-like, and then you would work over here, off Monarch's Bluffs, and then you would work your way up this side. But normally, I don't know why, that was my first experience. And my default experience, my first and second character. For some reason, my third character came up over here. I don't know how you get to the ocean from here. Well, I guess right there. It's pretty clear access now that I think about it. But I just wasn't like, meh. But what I did find was I loved this discovery, this fishing quest, and then I was like, drop everything, bring everyone here to do this fishing quest. And then the two characters that rolled on this starting place, I then did the fishing quest and left and went to that other town with, and never came back, and left it hanging exactly here. And I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do the same thing again. Instead of worrying about it, I'm going to go track down the fishing quest. Let's go. This town's alright, but like... Oh, J Turntable, I'm sorry it didn't keep your interest. I mean, all games get like that. You can do that, say that about anything. I've heard people say that about Call of Duty, about Assassin's Creed, about insert your favorite game here. And people have said, you know what, it just didn't keep my interest. Like, that's because you're human, and your interest is not easy to keep. Where are we going? I'm gonna mute myself to not echo chamber, and I can turn up my speakers and enjoy all the silly sounds. Pardon moi. Thanks for watching.
Ooh, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've caught too many here. Merde! Have I disappointed your plans? You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, no? Even the smallest things out of reach. But when you fish, you can reflect. As simple as finding happiness. Well, at times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. Reflection is good, yes, but it can lead to brooding. My leg, she makes it difficult to focus now and again. Oh, I'm out of bait. You? No. I cannot ask you this. Look at you, that heroic garb of yours. Clearly an important person. Scrounging for bait, this is peasant's work. Well, if you insist, of course. I could do this myself, you know, but your eagerness. I'd be unchivalrous to decline. Oh, and you can find bait in the bushes nearby. You see? Very simple to do. Also, I need no charity, so... for you, your first fishing pole. She is old and weathered, yes, but very capable still. And for your first lesson, casting without bait is a waste of your time. And the fishes. Think of the bait like a paintbrush. Catching the fish. Now that's the art. Yes, you get it, don't you? The vision. Start with a humble pond, and you'll soon graduate to the great wide ocean. There, you may find the masterpiece. I speak of my dream, my eternal longing, my nemesis. The greatest, most terrible fish to ever swim in water. Gladys. Yes, Gladys. a wily foe and the end of many a fish dreamer. I was not always so sedentary, you know? I have Gladys to thank for that. She took from me that which was dearest in all the world. And yet I will best that scaly brute and have my vengeance. Ah! Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my dreamy young apprentice. We all must start somewhere, so get to it. Catch us a fish. Fantastic. Fantastic! You have been busy with your reel. A master fisher in the making indeed. A burgeoning artist, I might even say. Listen to you. You are as sunlight that glimmers upon the deepest waters. La lueur. I think my ancient fishing ensemble would interest you. Yes, the seekers of the questing bass, a sacred order of knights who fish. We are noble, regal, not quite profitable. My squires are working on that. They are younger, mine's more flexible for business. One is so diligent, the other is a bit of an idler, and I am stuck in my ways. Oh, what a group we are.
Adorable. This is like my primary thing. Sort of like how in Elder Scrolls I got obsessed with the playing card game inside the thing, and there's a whole quest line inside of that. That's what I did here with the fishing. So we're here with the fishing. We haven't even gotten to level whatever, and we're already like on this fishing quest. But it's no surprise. That's why I like this starter town, even though I haven't done it yet. Because it's like the first thing you notice once you get into town is you can follow the main storyline, or you can go learn how to fish.
La lueur,
Let's learn how to fish.
Even after I say these silly things, still you are eager to continue onwards. There is knightly spirit in you. Oh, yes. I can see your glimmer now. Yes, go and see my squire, Khadija. If she approves of your skills, then I, Peyronel le Noir, as Fisher Regent, will accept you into our order.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. Do you wish to check in? We'd be happy to have you.
Thanks, in-game, is the word that was. Okay. Welcome, friends. Hello to anybody watching. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I was like parkouring on a fence on autopilot. Welcome, y'all. I'm sort of headset free, semi-zen silent mode running it. I went ahead and I did commit myself to the path of ignoring the standard starting quest business that I could focus on, and proceeding along I'm gonna focus on fishing first and crafty stuff with this character. Fire and Ice, new character on fire in the wrong quote-unquote starting town, but doing the fishing quest right off the bat. Haven't touched anything else. Haven't touched the Speaker of the Winds. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's the first major character you get told to go talk to in this big major city after you do the very wee first hour and a half's worth of opening stuff. But this being, quote, the wrong town, it all feels weird backwards, and I've never played through it before. I'm going to do the fishing quest and maybe stay in this town and do that quest line, but I'm going to focus on the fishing quest right now today to get as much of all of that done as possible during the course of this session, which has now already been going on for, holy moly, 3 hours. We might take a break in a hot second and split it up, but I'll be back to push on this some more today. And then maybe a Call of Duty daily minimums. Gotta get it done. I didn't do any Call of Duty yesterday. Alright, either way, back into this flow we're in right here. Thank you for joining. I'm not feeling super camera excited today, so go ahead and just look at my picture over here. I'm gonna wiggle it so it's a little bit floatier and a little bit bigger on TikTok and on Twitch. So pretend that there's another version of I'm gonna do a couple of different versions of this, so that we'll have different. Maybe it'll be a slideshow, like different photos of me in this frame against the pink background, with or without additional text blurbs. We'll figure it out. I gotta tinker. Anyways, thank you for joining. Hello to whoever's watching on whatever platforms. I'm totally in the flow right now, so I'm going to stop talking or else I'll disrupt myself. Thanks for being here. Be good human beings. Enjoy the gaming action and chat. Don't be shy. If you're here, chat, chat, chat. That's the whole point of it, right? Let's go.
Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own.
Yeehaw for the much dangerous paths through which we must tread to complete the fishing quest at level whatever 9 with a class I've never actually been super comfortable with. This glove and staff thing. I like reading the notes along the way to try to like get them out early. The ancient road. When I'm not under attack, I like to actually read the notes. I encourage you to go ahead and read them too. And maybe read them in a funny voice in your head or out loud. Sometimes I do that. Today may or may not be one of those days. Like a fool, I stopped to do the thing instead of continued running, and/or did the backwards facing thing. Oh my god! And I was like most of the way there because it's like right here that we were going, right here off by the L. All right, here we go. We're gonna run this. I'm gonna go super Zen mode, which means I'm not talking, but don't be shy. Say hi, especially on TikTok. I'll check in with TikTok later and read off any names and whatnot. So far, everyone just sort of slides by. But whatever, TikTok. Say hi, y'all. Let's get to it. Epic run to the second part or the third part of the fishing quest. No, it's the second part. Gee willikers, this town just got about everything. Even a milk cow that you can go and milk for yourself once a day. How delightful. And a pull-up well. Well, you pull up on the well, you know? Gets you water.
unusual for someone to find me over here. Not that it's much of a secret fishing hole, mind you. It's simply more dangerous around these parts. Now, was yours that new request we got from Oxborough? I apologize. It's been slower than expected. Those rare catches have been... where? Rare. Captain Perronet. Oh. I thought this might happen. Just not so soon. She carried such a weight. She hid it well, but... what can we do? Join! You mean join the Seekers? Us? Oh, that's grand then. And a relief. We could surely use the help. She and I have talked about the types of fishers we are looking for. If she's taken with you, that's the first step. And hardest. How did you ever manage that? Ah, I guess that makes sense. Captain's ways have always been a little queer. Suppose that's why I like her. Splendid then. For your first test, patience is critical for fishing. One test at a time. This one also benefits the business. You need to catch snails and clams. Special bait for special fish.
That right there, friends, is one hell of a jog. I remember doing it the very first time I did this mission going, oh man. Because I thought, does any salt water count? I can just go anywhere, right? And I think technically it does. But also, there's literally a marker like, come here and fish the salt water, see here. So I'm like, I want to do it the right way. Let's go. We're just going to go jog there after I pack a bowl real quick. So pardon the delay. Enjoy staring at the map. Let's go for this crazy long jog. From where I am at the center of the map to where the number one with the flamey pinpoint pins is. Like, that's where we're jogging. Let's go. I'm going to be in, like, hyper-focused, dodge everything, and try to smoke weed as we auto-run, but not auto-run. Because you can't actually auto-run anywhere. You can turn running on and then steer, which is different than like path following safety guide auto run, and I'm not trying to imply that, but it is tennis elbow avoidant protocol. I like it. Okay, here we go. On for the crazy long jog. Let's go. The first time I saw that alert, it kind of messed me up. Also, I don't think I've ever clicked on this. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back to it at a later date. But the first time I got that alert that said, you're leaving this town without checking into a hotel, I was like, wait, do I need to do that in every town or not? And it's like, only if you're going to teleport back to that hotel in particular. Because you know you are. Yes. If you're not, GTFO with that business. Okay, we're going to go all the way to F over here. So we got a ways to go. This rally board. I think I have to be like level 30 or some bullshit. Facing the right way? Down the right road? Looks like it. Off we go. I'm steering, I'm personally controlling the left and right, but I'm not putting any effort on the forward thumbstick, which is what gets you the tennis elbow. I do believe. So I can like, I love that feature. I don't need it to like guide me all the way and let me add it be a full 100% automatic. I don't like that at all. Something is we're gonna stay on this road. As squirrely as it's getting right now. Staying on this road. What's up, friends? So I am not new to MMO gaming. So this all feels delightfully reimagining, like it's delightfully reimagining all the absolute classic standard things you expect and want from an MMO. I'm gonna drop the volume out here. Maybe I should drop the volume on there too. Just a wee bit. So it's not overpowering. That music gets super loud sometimes. So, hello friends, we're making the really long run to the... Did I just make the right turn? Yes. Although, I don't know how dangerous this town is. Yum, 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 turkeys. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is not my first character, despite the occasional awkward goofiness in the way I operate it. I was an old school gamer back when World of Warcraft launched. Right? Like, I was already that guy back then. And then I proceeded to not play World of Warcraft very much. I coulda, shoulda, woulda played it more. Cool. My brain is stuck in like Palia mode, and in Palia, there's been a distinct like lack of or I just get a lot of stone, and I'm like, give me the weird fun minerals that I need to build the cool stuff I'm supposed to build next. And it's like not giving it to me. And/or everyone was already clearing it out ahead of me. I don't know. But as much as I adore and love that game, and I think it's great that my sibling introduced me to it, as it is wonderful that there's a great and thriving and welcoming and relaxed and groovy community that has developed around that game. For me, sort of this is my Palia, I think. Elder Scrolls Online is my Palia, but what I've always wanted is for these guys to have have resurrected Asheron's Call 1 and 2 as an Xbox conversion, whatever you call it. Now we're getting lost. I can, could, should, would go for this fast travel. Even though it's a hassle. Now the big question is, am I gonna take up this settlement where I don't actually, that's not my actual starting place, but am I gonna get there and be like, yup, I'm gonna pretend this is my starting place now? I don't know. I kind of want to. This one's technically easier to get to. First of all, that's where I'm going. But F that. Let's go here. Let's go. Welcome, friends. Hello. Come on in. Don't be shy. Say hi. We are grinding the opening acts of New World Aternum. Not just for the funsies of replaying through the beginning, but for the fulfillment. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting to do this for a really long time. That I had not filled out all of the character slots yet. And I hadn't actually... What the F is on me? Oh, hello, buddy. Come here, you. Get out of here. They're like, nope. I think some of them run away on you if you're like way too low level for them, and I think that one just did that. They're like, no, I'm not gonna mess with you. Okay, fine, bye. Yay. I have 0. How do I start earning those coins? I don't know. I think I have to like start doing actual missions, you know? Where are we? Is this the mine? This is the mine. Where like that's the thing. Yep. There's what's his name. How do I get back there the most efficiently? Not that way. How cute. How funny. Didn't we just finished clearing this out for everyone, or is there some character sitting there at the dock of the bay waiting to do this? I don't think so. Let's go, friends. Who all is totally obsessed with this game? We just had friend of the channel, Jay Turntable, that comes in and drops his commentary about everything and then leaves, like a good friend should, and then hangs up out and lurks and helps by watching and or pretending to watch. Thanks, Jay Turntable, you're awesome. But it didn't hold his interest. The thing about it for me, and I didn't mean to be snarky or dismissive of Jay Turntable's concern, but for me, I'm like that about every game. Like, all games will get boring to me immediately if I don't. Oh. Magic Fire Step. Let's go. Like, Call of Duty is my favoriteest game franchise of all time that I didn't get to play, that I'm now making up of the frustration of missing out on. And I actually want to research how hard is it for me to go from 0 to I'm competitive on the scene, quote unquote. The answer is not 3.5 years, not yet. I want more coffee in my mouth. Okay, I need to put a point in. Where do I want this point? What is this business? Yeah, let's go. It's an extension of that, and that's become my new favorite thing. Okay, we're in Monarch Bluffs now. Yay, we can. And drop a thing. Let's boost standing gain, duh, and then we'll do the other things. Part of me absolutely wants to switch over and make this the default starting town and then do the default quests that I've already done before 1,000 times. Or what feels like 1,000 times. But part of me wants to go back and stick to the script of that starter area until it sends me over here. Even though it technically has just sort of brought me over here. Times. Is that crazy of me? Like, what are we doing? Hey, turkey's just fun. And we're gonna have there's a wolfy wolf up in the corner. Stalking me. Even though it wasn't being particularly aggressive. This doesn't I'm glad it doesn't, because then I'd be like, oh, this is just like the Void Blade, but cold. But I thought it might do like a Frost Blade hand, like the other thing does. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. There's another wolf. I should have waited until I got into town and like did the call board. Hunt all these wolves and come back on more wolves, whatever. In fact, the next time I do a load up a character. What's up, other town? Everyone's more upbeat on this town because they are convinced, or some of them are anyways. At least that one guy thinks he's got the town convinced that, you know, Arthur himself, the magical Arthurian. Yay, Pride win. This is like too high tier for me. But that's where we build those. It's got a bunch of ingredients. Welcome, friends. Hello. Come on in. I might be taking a break. It's 4:20 right now. Got to take a toke on the thing. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I don't do that too often. On screen. But fuck it. Here we are. Okay, what are we doing? I don't even think I should not get my hotel here, because then the walk back takes forever. I should not drop shit here. Oh, actually, fuck it. Yeah, drop shit here. So we can all teleport back. And there's a 60-40% odds that I'm just going to be like, oh, I can't do trading it. I'll just be like, I'm switching. I gotta stop talking because it hurts my voice. Oh, comedy. Is that the way it was earlier? That should be on top. So that when it comes up, it covers it. Even though I just sit back there. Anyways. Oh, we're trying to get to the thing, aren't we? Trying to get to this thing right here. F anything else. Let's go. Greetings, friends. Hello and welcome to the delightful, the bizarre, the quirky, the cozy adjacent. Because it's not quite a cozy game. Things will come at you out of nowhere if you're not paying attention to your thing. See, it says not checked in, and it always makes you go, wait, am I supposed to have checked in? But I don't wanna, because we're doing this, and we gotta get back to what's her name, and she is way closer to, I just wish we had the cute... Down here? Where the F is this? Yes, and also there is a road. This road goes straight there. There is no need to parachute down. But it would be cute if this game also, like with the delightfully cozy Palia, had some sort of paraglider, magic glider. Would that be too much? Too much of a copycat of all things, copycatty? Probably. Let's go. Grinding the game away. So I'm totally and absolutely focused on... What is that weird backpack cup jar on her back about? It's got nothing to do with any of the other weapons, and it's not a quiver for long range. What the F? Like, this design of this archetype doesn't make any sense. None of the other characters are wearing a mini backpack. Where's the fisher person? Oh, I'm just supposed to fish here, right? I'm not supposed to find someone, I don't think. Stop running. Alright, I'm literally like right where it says fish here. Salt water. I did not get max. I like getting maximum. Let's go. Do we get the... No, it's a fish. That's a plain old regular fish. You want a special clam. We came all this way. I supposed to go stand by the clams? There is a, quite hilariously, there is a stand of like clammy clams right here. Look at all these clams right here. I can just pick them. Oh, I will definitely get a clam next. I stand right here. Oh, come on. This could be a clam. Nope. Want that maximum. Yeah, I need to take a break after this. That 4 hours flew by in like 2 hot seconds. I did not just spend 4 hours. Was it? Did I take like a break? Another random. Maybe this wasn't the right spot to come stand in. Throw. Cast. I did not get maximum. I'm sad. Let's go maximum. How did I get the 4 hours? Did I not bait my hook? I don't think I did. Ah! Look at me. I don't have. I guess I'm gonna take the premium. That's way too far in the line. Get back on the head. Okay. We didn't stop. Oh, we can't do marketplace yet. Like, we literally have not leveled up. This looks like a clam. Oh yeah. Kaboom. Salvage the clam. That took me the longest time to figure out the last time. Salvage. Clam bait. Oh, cool. That's what that premium bait comes from. It's gotta be a premium clam. Gotta go back to Kahadijarbari, who is way the F, not there. That's where that. We did not teleport back there. It's. Windsward is where we can magically teleport to. Or we can try to fast travel to here, but we still don't have any fast travel coins, I don't think. See, it got 0 out of 20. Can I fast travel here? No. I did not set up in right there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda set up the inn right here. Because this would have been the right choice for the fishing quest chain. Because you got to come back over here, talk to her, and like fish some more for an ungodly amount of fish. And I didn't grab that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I am sad now. We can travel to wherever our default is. And then it's just a solid jog north. Maybe we'll jog all the way north and go straight to that village and be like, set me up here, bro. I don't know. No, because this is the starter village that, like, that next quest is like, this guy's going to decide if I'm allowed to be here or not. And I really should. I want to sort of see about. I have at least 2 other characters that need to come back to that, you know, because we like haven't done it. We went off and leveled to 20 over in the other town. I'm already surprised we haven't done. Cool. That and the question becomes, what the F are we doing? Oh, we're going to, are we gonna go do this now? Not this quest. Not the one that's sitting right there. Not this business. I've like 2 other characters at least with that quest just chilling. Just chilling like a villain in the background. I have not earned any effing travel stones, have I? Nope, I'm at 0. 0 weighted. Give myself some? Can I send myself some from somewhere? No, I cannot. I don't think so. We can hustle north and then maybe hustle to the settlement instead. Or go to the straight to the fishing lady and see what the next quest is. See what the F. There's a reason why I'm like, I'm just gonna move the character over. And that's in part because like the quest kept sending me to the coast. What's her name later ends up sick and down by the coast. Oh wait, did we drop stuff off? Where's the next? Going the right way? There's a whatchamahoozle right here somewhere. Oh, neat. Hello, friends. Welcome to the. Oh, I did already stash everything. Bye, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I'm not allowed to click on that yet. I can pull on the well. No. Oh, I can. He doesn't ask me to yet. I probably have the potions, but I want them. Oh my god, I have 25. Is that regular or what is that? Weak. Oh, it might not count towards what they want. Oh no, yeah, here we go. Completed, yay. All of those. I finished one. It counts for something. Also, this is the... Oh, this is where the boss is that I'm just talking about. But if I walk in there, it's going to trigger a cutscene and everything. I want to do this fishing quest first. Completely. Like all the way to level 20. Although I totally cheated and used the quests. Woof. I'm going this way, right? No, where am I going? Monarch Bluffs. So kind of off in the right direction. Except, gotta go that way? Yes? Sure. That takes us to the Fort Whatchamahoozle. Must be flagged for PvP to enter. What are we doing? Why are we going there? Oh no, I'm going straight north to talk to the fishing lady. Why did I talk myself into going to Monarch's Bluff already? Hell no. Straight north, buddy. stop for the occasional random turkey. Because who wouldn't? In a video game world where survival is like that and milk lasts forever in your pocket, yeah, you'd stop for the turkeys. Maybe even the gray wolves. See what I mean? Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna like just zen out and haul ass. Like, oh my god, I just tripped on stuff. I gotta pay attention. You can't just go in a complete straight line like a kid, I guess. You gotta have to manage it a little bit. And handle it. Oh, there's a thing. We should capture that. Should totally capture that. Oh, I know where we are now. Kind of. Let's go, Hemp. Not only is it cartoonishly funny to collect you in the game, even though there does not appear to be a cannabis smokable or edible or cookable or tobacco-like iteration of it, but where are we? I'm going the wrong way. It is very useful in making of we're trying to talk about fishing poles. It's like the first ingredient I did not have when I was like, oh, I want to make fishing poles out of stuff. I'm like, I don't know where to get this fibers. Is this other kind of hemp? Silkweed hemp. Ooh. But my harvesting skill is not sufficient. Okay, this is going to be a jog through troublesome times, I think. Oh, there's a little shop or something right here. What is this? Oh, it's just a random note. The obelisk. Okay. Good times. There's apparently a circuit of obelisks that if I followed them, I'd capture all those notes. I'm getting ready to shut down for a hot second. I need a break. I need to get past this before. There's gotta be like a bypass road, right? Like, you shall not enter, but you may sneak around the backside this way. Cool. Yeah, I've totally been up this way before. I done ran past this when I did my first fishing mission. Oh, look. I remember there was a thing. Ichabod's journal. Spread all over the place. Alright, character development points. You're gonna have to wait for a minute. Wait, is this the bridge? Earth, Crag, nearby. What is it? Second one, what? How did I get to 4 hours, man? It's crazy to me. Oh, right, this bridge is like wonky. What is this thing that I'm right here, Nine? I'm right on top of it, whatever it is. Earthquake nearby. It must be something like out along the outside of this. Uh-huh. Whatever that is. I bet I don't have... I bet I'm not right. I also don't... I also want to know for sure. What if I am? Ah! Oh, look at that. What? With a name like Fancy Schmancy Earthquake, and it glowing like that. And it, you know, like, I thought it would be restricted like this one is. Watch. And I thought it'd be like that, at least level 30 or higher. I'm surprised I could stab that. Well, there you go. You surprise yourself every day. What a goofball. Okay, where are we? I've lost my orientation. Okay, this is a crazy big road. I'm sitting here. Going to this. Although that's not where I'm going. No, where am I going to there? Why am I going there? I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Where am I going? Gosh darn it, I got all carried away. I'm supposed to go over here. You guys, where am I? How did I get down there? Okay, well, at least I'm on the right road, facing almost the correct direction to go up to that goofy settlement. The less, I think, dangerous way. Let's go. Adjusting. I don't know what happened. I got turned around. But that's the fun of these big giant open world maps with too much to do, and then you just goof off, enjoy the pleasantries of discovering the world and what storytelling they did and not even at all. I need. Should not be a this area, really. Time for a break, and then after figuring out what the stuff down the belly, this stop repeating since I was very. You're just shoving stuff down your gullet. I'll run through a haunted forest. All car family farm. With it, through it. Follow the natural bend of the road. Behind me in there. I don't want to look. It's probably scary looking. Approach with a weird angle up to the settlement. How? That is a small little village that can be destroyed by the settlement. Or by the thing. Where the fuck are we? Oh, here. Thought I was at the gates already. Gates! Should be to my left. It will be. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're most of the way to the fishing lady. Sneak through this town. I'm tempted to visit this town. My sleepy town. It is way closer to where we talked about the neighborhood. But I think yeah, I know where that other place is.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Fair lady. I don't know why it always says that. Failed to check in. Totally just checked in. Here we go. Friend, the fisherman lady, and then find out what she wants, and then park it. What? I totally checked in. Here's the thing. Does it let me? No, it doesn't. Fine, whatever. Didn't let me check in, but I think that's because it's like, no, don't check in here. You're not supposed to do it there. Whatever. Hotel check-in thing. Being weird. So, I don't know. I'm testing to see. Am I going the right way? Or this way? Oh, yeah. There's that needle. I'm trying to find out where, like, the balance on the balance. On the audio is. So, if anyone is actually watching and paying attention, let me know if this sounds good or bad or what. If the Xbox audio is too loud or too quiet now or what. Where the heck am I? Get out of it. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Stuff is starting to look familiar. Now what I need to do is earn Azoth credits so I can actually effing... There's a dog chasing me. And I just got out of its comfort range. I've already captured this. I think I've already got this fast travel. I just don't own, or haven't earned any. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the easiest way to, right? You've got it. I just don't own any chips. Is this guy just now doing the fishing quest? What was that? Running through that, like, slow me down? Really? XP gain. Hello, friends.
Got us some snails and clams, have you? Pretty ones, too. Grand work all around. Feels great being out on the water, yeah? Ah, yes. I've always loved the shore life. So romantic. Much as Perenel's story is. You can read it in that bottle over there. I even wrote it myself. But we mustn't get distracted. Your test. I need to be assured you can work well with others and prod things when things need prodding. Something like that. Go find Urashima. He's the other squire. A hot shot by his own estimation, but a bit of a laze in my opinion. You learned something though.
Alrighty, friends. I would love to tackle this thoroughly right now, but I think we're gonna take a moment, given the fact that it has now been 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 55 seconds, and that's a bit longer than my average video game. I tried to nudge that over with my mouth and with my face. I realized it looked gross. With my mouth, with my face, not my mouth. What are we talking about? I'm gonna take a break. I don't know what I'll do when I come back, but I'll come back, and either we'll keep pushing Fire and Ice deeper into this fishing quest line that will drag her along pretty much to level 20, especially if I officially relocate her to the new starting village, or the other starting village, the one with the Arthur legends and stuff. That one feels way more official, and like this alternate feels like it should have been the second city that you go to, and then like, oh, now you encounter a city with problems after being in a city with only like the, you thought that one had problems. Wait till you get here. But anyways, we're here, and wait, which town is this? Is this that town? No, this is Windsward. This is the town where we need to get back to, because we've got at least now 3 characters out of the 5. Really? I think that's true. 3 out of the 5 are actually supposed to be over here, where they were started on this starting plot point. And I've never come back to like pick up that quest. This one literally about Feast of Famine. They're all holding it. They've all went, boop, fishing quest, boo, let's go. But anywho, let's park it. Keep that quest item. I forget what that's about, but that's an invitation to go something, somewhere, somehow. Totally replace. This is like the best armor in the game, for this level zone. I kid you not. I mean, I don't know if it's really the best armor in the game. It's the best armor I've come across without bothering to get into crafting really hardcore myself, which I guess I could. I could get into it. What do we got here? We can make 56. Let's make whatever this amount is. 16. Seems like a fair amount to do a little bit of training. Boom. Okay. Weapons is too advanced yet? No. Fairly certain I've already got one of these everywhere. Should I make 62 fishing rods? No one would buy any of them, right? Like, no one needs level 0 crafting fishing rods. Let's build 3 of them. No. Build 3. Okay. They don't break up that easy. Where are we going to next? We're going to write the F outside to there. I kind of want to run there right now. But no, I got to take a break and eat and decide what the F time it is and what the F I'm doing next. Thank you for watching, friends. We will continue to push this and all our other characters through 20. I don't know if it's faster to grind to 20 by getting involved up here, but we've gone fishing path. Part of me wants to run the F out there right now. Then he's like, fish me some fish. And then you just fish the fish right there. No, you know what? We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're gonna leave it. Where's the hotel? Hotel's right around the corner. Over here, right? That's a glowing tree. That's not a hotel. The end of town. That is the exit of town. Somewhere in here. This is... oh, that looks like a harvestable thing. Oh god. I know what to look for. I just don't know where to look for it in this town. What am I looking for? Not the kitchen. That's the locker room this time. No, it's the little moon shadow. Does this not have a freaking hotel? It's even the place we were. How much do I absolutely loathe myself? Did we not check in?
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind
Okay, anyways. Let's lay my tent. There's what's her name?
I have to tell you, when those squatters on the beach mentioned a town up the road, we expected more than this. This soddy wee village is on the verge of extinction. Not much gold to be had around here.
Have you heard the Emerald Queen? That's a thing. Seen, heard, felt? Seen, heard, what else do you do? In that department, there's a couple things come to mind, but I don't know that I should say them out loud. Peace out, friends. We'll be back to stream this and a few select other way too many games. Never enough time to play them all in. Thank you for your viewership. Come on through whenever. Smash that follow button. Visit solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. We're going to go ahead. Oh no, DJ Zed, you are awake and connected. Get out of here. DJ Zed wants to rock out. Bye, Xbox Audio. DJ Zed is going to rock us out on the way off stream. Peace be with you. Go be good human beings with each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. Ciao for now. End of show. End of show. Click on all the clicky things, please. We'll see you soon. Bye.